your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So I am here. If you would like a personal reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. And I am going to do, let's see, I am going to do Aries through Pisces. If I can get this. Okay. Aries through Pisces. For the weekend. Okay. So, who's here? Hello, hello. Before I get started, let me give it a minute. And we'll start with Aries. Maybe I should just get started. All right. So I hope everybody had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Hey, Y, how are you? How you doing? Let's see what's going on with Aries. Better now? Did you have a nice Thanksgiving, Y? I had a very nice Thanksgiving. Thank you. All alone. But, you know, what are you going to do? Didn't go home for Thanksgiving. Hey, Jake. Jake the Snake. I'm well. How are you doing, Jake the Snake? Why do they call you Jake the Snake? Are you a snake, Jake? All right, we're going to start with Aries. We're going to see how your weekend is going. Let's see. 3. Oh, you're a wrestler. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, cool. That's cool, Jake. I like your wrestling name, Jake the Snake. Very cool. Hey, 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 Aries. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Aries, let's see what's going on for you this weekend and beyond, shall we? Ooh, the Star, Aries, the 3 of Swords, and the King of Cups. So Aries, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. If you're interested in a reading that's more extensive, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me here and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right, so you got the Star, Aries, for your overall energy. I feel like I'm hearing a wish come true. So I don't feel like it's like now, this wish coming true, but I feel like it's unfolding. I feel like there's a wish that you made and this wish is unfolding. This may be the beginning of that unfolding happening. Okay, your challenge is healing. So because the Star card is not only a wish, but is also healing, and there's a healing card coming under the challenge position, which probably means that there was a third party situation with the Three of Swords, then unless you heal from this situation, this wish is not coming in. Once you heal from this situation, then you're leaving room for the wish to gain momentum toward you, okay? The King of Cups here, it could be that you're wishing for love. It could be that you're wishing for a water sign. So let's clarify the star card. We have the Eight of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, and the Eight of Swords. You may feel like this wish isn't coming and you don't know what to do. You're at a loss, and I'm hearing at a loss for words, okay? This may have to do with work as well, because work, you know, is finance, which is value, and so is love. So it falls sort of under the same category as far as value is concerned. So I feel like, say, if you are wishing to have your own business, this is going to unfold. If you're wishing for your business to grow, this is unfolding as you speak, as I speak. You need to see some truths around you, though, okay? Because these truths are going to lead you or trigger you toward this passion, okay, in a more direct manner. So if this is a passion at work, it's going to trigger that passion in a more direct manner. It will go faster. Or if it's a passion towards somebody, it's going to trigger action. So whatever is being triggered, once you get out of this stuckness, because you're not really stuck, it's going to trigger action. So get out of this victim mentality, get out of this mindset so you can get into taking action like you do, Aries. That is you. That is not like you to not take action. So the challenge here is to heal over an ending. You really need to let something go. Four of Pentacles and Ten of Pentacles. You need to get into alignment. You need the balance of the masculine, the feminine, and the child within here in order to bring yourself towards peace. In order to do that, you need to find the hidden aspects of your soul and sort of you've got to dig up, okay? Shit that you normally do not want to look at, okay? This is like hermit energy, shining a light upon the shadow aspects of the soul. That's what you need to dig up and look at, okay? So that you can begin again. You are the Fool. So if this is falling under your challenge, you're not being yourself. There's something lost, and you've got to find that something, and that's hidden deep within you, and it's attached to a hurt that you need to heal. So with the King of Cups, so we have the Seven of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the World card. Okay, I feel like if you're ignoring this communication with your heart, okay, you're looking in the opposite direction of your heart. It's like your heart is trying to get your attention for this new beginning in order for this wish to come to you. And this is love. Something that you love. And this is that action. But you're turning your head in the opposite direction, okay? You see these two swords that you're leaving? These two swords, I feel like this is the information that you need. And these two swords are stuck in the ground, right? This information is within you. It's within you. And until you look and until you unravel whatever this is, you are not going to see this anytime soon, okay? So the quicker that you heal, the quicker that this love will come toward you. See, Magician at the bottom of the deck. So let's get, okay, needs before wants, nature of the beast, and the power of words. See, now the Seven of Swords, that's all about communication, right? So what are you saying to yourself? That's what I'm getting with the power of words. But let me start at needs before wants. I feel like part of this healing, okay, has to do with you discovering what it is that you need, okay, in a relationship, okay, or in anything that you love. What is an absolute need, right? It's like a deal breaker. I need somebody to be Christian, for instance, right? If you're a particular religion, I need somebody to be X, or else it can't happen. This is what you're discovering. The wants are a plus if they show up. Now, the nature of the beast, okay, falling under the challenge position tells me that there's a discovery of the fact that there is positives and negatives in love, right? There is love that's beautiful and expansive, right? And all encompassing. But then there's the sting of love sometimes, right? But in either case, your heart expands, your heart learns, your heart grows. So in either case, it is a blessing. It is better to have loved and lost than to never have loved before. So this is what you're learning. The nature of the beast is love, but love anyway, love regardless. And the power of words in your outcome is, what are you saying to the universe that you want to manifest? What are you telling yourself? What are you finding within yourself? What are you uncovering? Okay. What is your soul telling you? Okay. There are power in your words. So be careful about the words that you're speaking to yourself and to the universe. Okay. So let's see. We're going to get a advice card from Alice, okay? Nature communication. So getting out into nature and really grounding, okay? Really grounding. And these swords are sticking out. These swords are in the ground. So what I'm feeling is when you're outside in nature, speak what you want to manifest into the universe and ground it. Make it manifest. Put it out into the ethereal and then pull it down to make it real, which means take action toward it. Take one step and the angels will push you 10. So that's what I have for you, Aries. I hope that resonated. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com. Thank you guys for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading that is more extensive, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com or join me here live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Have a good one, Aries, and happy Thanksgiving. I hope you guys had a good one. And I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Aries. A tugboat. Thank you, Jake the Snake. Please help. I need your powerful reading. Okay, so my faith rituals. Demand, goat. What? Great love before. What insights do you bring my fire? Yeah, I don't know what sign you are, tugboat, but if it's a personal question, it is 777. If you're Aries, because you're saying fire, I just did Aries, but I'm doing the signs in order for the weekend. So I had a dream that I was an astronaut and my rocket blasted off. Oh, you're a funny guy, huh? Wow. Well, I hope you recovered in that dream. I hope you covered yourself, tugboat. You know, accidents happen. Doot, doot. All right, so up next is Taurus. All right, Taurus, let's see. Taurus, we're going to see what's up for your weekend. Oh, wait a minute, 15. All right, 15. No, 16. Hey, 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 Taurus, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So Taurus, let's see what's going on for you this weekend. I hope you guys had a wonderful Thanksgiving and happy holidays to all of you. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, Taurus, right down there, please. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right, Taurus. Wow. Taurus, you have the Magician as your overall energy, the Knight of Pentacles as your challenge, and the Hierophant as your outcome. Wow. So you're manifesting something this weekend, Taurus, and beyond. The Magician is somebody who takes all the tools in front of them and creates, right? Creates something. And I feel like this creation I'm feeling is coming from up above, because for some reason that infinity symbol is sticking out to me. The infinity is reciprocity with the universe. And I almost feel like the universe is giving you something, so you have to put it out into the universe. That's sort of what I'm feeling. And there's that reciprocity, right? And it's going to keep going. I don't feel that that's something, that exchange is going to stop. I feel that you're aware of it, right? Because everybody gets this, but not everybody is aware of it or even acts on it. So I feel like you're aware of it and you're acting on it. Why? Because you've looked within here, right? You're doing a lot of inner soul searching with the Page of Swords and the Hermit card. Ooh, so there is a huge epiphany. There is a huge unexpected download. That's what I just heard. Ooh, there's something that's coming to you out of the blue, and that's going to bring major success. Major, major, major success. Your challenge is to go slow. Don't rush. Okay, which is kind of funny because you are the slowest moving, card in the deck is your challenge. That is you. So some of you may have fire in your chart and you may feel like you're rushing it. This could have something to do with work, what you're creating. Yes, you have to remind yourself that you're being an empress, right? You have to remind yourself that you are the empress, okay? Whatever the empress touches turns to gold. The empress does not move fast. She's in a dress. She's not moving too fast. No, she's walking very carefully, very deliberately, okay? If you have any blockages within you that have to do with love, with expansion, with growth, anything that's impeding your growth, you want to clear those blockages because that is going to slow you up. Okay, the King of Pentacles, remain grounded, okay? Gemini is an air sign, and that is the magician. So you have to remember to pull it down. Be out in nature. That's what I'm feeling with this. The Hierophant is your overall outcome, and that is you. That is you. So this is talking about teaching, leadership, the traditional, divinity. And like I said, I was feeling that from the magician. Like, this is from the divine. This is an offering from the divine. Now, this could be a love situation. We do have a fire energy here. This is going to bring you major happiness. So either you're creating something, okay? Well, either way, you're creating something, because you're creating love, okay, as in a romantic love relationship, or you're creating something that you love, that you're sharing with the world. This does require strength. And look at the infinity symbol over strength. I feel like you will be given the strength as well. 5 of Pentacles. You may feel like you're lacking something because of the 7 of Swords here. But you have to remember, it may have to do with a water sign. Okay, so there could be a water sign that breaks your heart here. Maybe there's a third-party situation. There could be an ending with a water sign here. 10 of Swords. Shit. High Priestess. 2 of Swords, 3 of Wands. Because of a third-party situation. Yeah, Knight of Wands. But I feel like, okay, whatever is happening here, whatever ends, is a blessing. You will move forward. It is leading to the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the 10 of Cups. Whatever this is. So try not to stay in that 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, feeling stuck mentality, because this is coming to you, okay? Luck is coming, destiny is coming, fate is coming. So maybe there's somebody that's fated for you, destined for you, okay? So I feel like, Queen of Pentacles, I feel like there's a divine counterpart here, because you have the King and Queen of Pentacles. You have the King of Cups, the King of Wands, one more, and the Devil. So there's some toxicity that you need to be aware of and that you need to clear from your energy field, okay, in order to let something go. This could be something of the past. There could be another person involved here. This is a mistress, so there could be somebody finding out something about a mistress. All right, so let's get some oracle for you, Taurus. Let's see. Yep, Time's Arrow, wild at heart, and release. So it's going to be a risk for you to offer up your heart, because you know that it can be pierced from this iguana here, okay? But I do feel that you do, right? Your challenge is to be free. Your challenge is to express you. This is your expression of being free. Your expression of being you, whether this is through music, through writing, through painting, through anything. And releasing something that no longer serves you, whether this be a person, whether this be somebody from the past, maybe a toxic person from the past. This is making room for all of this abundance to come, that it's on its way to you, because you're manifesting it. It is coming, but this is general, so take this how it resonates, Taurus. Let's get impossible things. Working through disbelief, imaginative leaps, fresh perspective. So no matter what things appear to you on the outside, you need to keep going, even through disbelief. Okay? Take a fresh perspective. Take another look from a different vantage point. You will be surprised at what you see and what is revealed to you. Okay? That's what I have for you, Taurus. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a personal reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Thank you guys for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. I do appreciate it. And you have a wonderful weekend ahead. So, namaste, Taurus. I'll catch you on the flip side. All right. Hey, Voyager 2. How are you? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Shoot. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Whoa. I gotta open this up. Hang on. Okay. Okay, that's better. That feels better. Alrighty. You're right. Oh, you never know when they're gonna show up. I'll get some readings done, so we shall see. They'll be here. They'll show up. All right. Gemini. Gemini, Gemini. Hey, Gemini, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Gemini, let's see what is going on for you this weekend, shall we? Gemini, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below. I do appreciate it. And if you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com for a more extensive reading. Thank you guys for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. I do appreciate it. And you can also join me here and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right, so Gemini, your overall energy is the Three of Swords. Your challenge is the High Priestess, and your outcome is the Two of Swords. So the Three of Swords, Gemini, it seems like a third-party situation is taking over your life or your mind, okay? Now, this could be something that happened in the past. This could be something that is happening currently. Or, okay, it's either there is a fire sign coming into your life that's causing a third-party situation. They maybe are coming out of a third-party situation, but they're coming forward to make an offer to you with this Knight of Cups. They're wanting to take a leap of faith. They're wanting happiness. So the Ten of Cups is here. You have happiness available to you. What is this Three of Swords? the King of Pentacles. So you could have a Taurus and you could have a King of Pentacles and a King of Wands here. That's causing a third-party situation, and you may have to choose. So your challenge is to use your intuition in this choice, to really look within and to uncover, wow, what it is that you want. Right? What is the growth that you want? You're challenged to find what it is that you want to grow in love. Who do you want to grow in love? How do you want to grow in love? It's like, what is your path? I feel like this is your question and this is your challenge. In listening to your intuition, you already know the answers, but it's a matter of listening to that intuition. Some of you could be dealing with a twin, with the High Priestess and the Hierophant here, along with the Moon. And maybe that's why it's a challenge. You could have a twin flame here as one of these people that are coming in. Now, the Two of Swords, okay, is your outcome. Clarifying that is the Four of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and the Queen of Swords, which is your card here. So you're going to make this decision. You're going to move fast on this decision, but Spirit's warning you that you need to look at the cups that you're being offered, okay? You know, you may decide to juggle for a minute before you decide. I feel like you're trying to make a balanced decision, but I also feel like you need to make a decision and stop keeping two around, because your intuition already knows the answer. You already know the vision. You already have the vision. So if you listen to your intuition, you can get to the beginning quicker. Okay, you can already get on your path instead of waiting and lingering. Okay? And I feel like, yeah, like Spirit's calling you toward this path. And if you linger too long, you just may stumble instead of making it to the path, okay? You never know what's going to happen if you just hang on and you linger instead of deciding. No decision is a decision. And what are the consequences of that? So, a moment. Commemoration and piercing the mist. Okay, this is the challenge. Understanding who you are and what you want in life and what your path is. Looking in the mirror and saying, who am I? Looking at all the mirrors that are around you, which is everyone, everything, especially if there's a twin here. Okay? But you are ultimately the decision maker in who you are and who you want to become. Once you know that, you're going to know who fits in to that story, who is going to fit on your path, who's going to be next to you. Okay? You already know that, Gemini. Don't kid yourself and tell yourself, no, I need more time. No, you don't. You're the High Priestess. You already know. Find the lesson. So look to the lessons of the past. So the last couple of relationships that you've had, find the lessons in those endings, okay? Don't find the blame, find the lessons. And then you will have some answers regarding yourself. Those answers will lead to epiphanies, which will lead to a decision. So Gemini, I hope that resonates with you. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com. Thank you guys for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. I do appreciate it. And you can also join me here when I'm live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Gemini. Okay, Katie K. Thank you, Katie. Alrighty. Samina, namaste to you. Aga Ka. Okay. Katie, are you here? Are you back yet? Oh. Oh. I need one more. That is. Okie doke. Cancer. Let's see. Are we chatting? What do you want to chat about, Carol? What's up? What's up, Carol? What sign are you? Hey, Misha, how are you? How you doing? Huh? How was your Thanksgiving? Okay. Oh, okay. Misha. Thank you for the PayPal, Misha. Mine was okay. Why I call myself being sneaky and Lamar caught me. What? Can you tell me what I don't see coming towards me? This, I think he's mad at me, right? What did you do that was sneaky? What did you do? Misha, what did you do? What happened? How are you being the Seven of Swords? Thank you, Explore God. I was with someone, but I'm tired of waiting on him. Oh, Misha. Well now, right? He's not making any moves, is he? All right. Explore God. Okay, what is your question? Oh, Misha. I got Misha, Explore God. And I also have Katie, but Katie dipped out. If she comes back after Misha, I'll do her. If not, then I can do you. How did he catch you? Like, where were you with the dude? Were you out? I mean, I know you. What doesn't Misha see coming? Whoops. Oops. Oh. Oh boy. All right. What does Misha not see coming? Was it not see coming? Okay. What don't you see coming? All right. What doesn't Misha see coming? Oh. Okay, so you got the Ten of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, and the Six of Cups. What you don't see coming is a lot of happiness. But, you say, hang on. Okay. Okay, what you don't see coming is that you're going to have to make a decision, right? Because there will be an offer that somebody will make you. Okay? But you have to be careful about the people that are around you and telling anybody about this offer. Because people are going to be watching you. People are going to be jealous. And if you tell them, they may try to talk you out of this. What is this Five of Swords? Yeah, so these are people that have wounds. Somebody may be an Aquarius or a Sagittarius that's around you. They feel left out in the cold with love. So they see you getting these offers, and it may even be more than one offer, but it's making you extremely happy. Yeah, Seven of Swords. So Five of Swords, Seven of Swords, that's a trickster. So you get more than one offer. One, I would be careful this offer is concrete, okay? Because of this Five of Swords and Seven of Swords. But I do feel it's more people around you, and I also feel it may be more than one person. Probably your baby daddy and Lamar, or Lamar and somebody else, or baby daddy and somebody else. It could be any of those scenarios. But I would be careful about taking it at face value and not looking into them. All right? The challenge here will be to walk away from where you are, to really be patient. Maybe there's some patience that will be needed here. Reconciliation. But that may be put on the back burner for a bit. And this is why the Temperance card is here. Saying everything you need to say to the people that are in your life that have to do with these offers. Okay, you need to make sure that you do. Now you're gonna have options here. So you have to be truthful with yourself about these options because you won't see them coming, I just heard. A side story. I'm hearing a side story. What's this side story? All right, this is the Capricorn. Isn't your baby daddy a Capricorn? Okay, here's a Capricorn here, and I'm hearing a side story. And it has to do with an ending. Now, this may be his side piece here. Okay? And he's going to tell you that it's ended. Because I told you he had somebody, right? So there is a sense of waiting that you don't see coming. But there is also a sense of revitalizing a relationship. However, you're going to have to choose because there will be people competing for you. So you don't see this coming. This is going to be, it's all going to happen at once like the offers. But there won't be a decision right away because there is a sense of waiting. Like if Lamar says, yes, you know, here's my offer, but I gotta wait 6 months and then I'll leave, right? One, you got to make sure he's not lying. Do you believe him? 7 of Swords and 5 of Swords. Meanwhile, back at your ranch, you've got this, you know, you've got your baby daddy saying, you know, the side piece is no longer, what's going on with that? Is that true? Right? So, and then there may be somebody else in the mix. So you may have 3 to 4 people here. He might though. That's the thing you don't see coming. He might. There may be some sort of message. I don't know if you find the message. And this is what brings it about. I feel that Lamar is going to be one of these people. So will the baby daddy. Okay, they're both going to want to come together with you. Lamar is longing for you. Still don't know who these people are. These people want to make turbulence for you. You know, the 5 of Swords, 7 of Swords that are around you. Like I said, it could be the people and not necessarily the persons that are making you offers. It could be the people around you. But the person that is making you the offer, or the persons, they're longing for you. They're pining for you. Right? Your challenge is to come into union with yourself, to be in alignment in order to step into what it is that you want, and to sort of, I don't want to say chase the old ghosts away. That's what I just heard. Because you don't want to chase them away. You want to understand them and then tell them to get the fuck out. Right? That's what you want to do. Okay? So, hey Nami, you have 3 so far. Yeah, well, there could, do not drink the poison. 5 of Swords, 7 of Swords. Do not drink the poison. Be careful about doing things you know are bad for you. Didn't you get this the last time, Nisha? You know, do not drink the poison. Let me choose one to gaze into. Don't put your drink down, Nisha. Don't. I'm going to gaze into the... Hey, KDK. I can do your reading in 1 minute. And just gaze in for Misha, okay? Okay, I'm getting dizzy, actually. I'm getting like, I'm hearing, don't rock the boat, baby. And I'm feeling, and I don't get seasick normally, I'm feeling like I'm on a boat. Like I said, somebody's trying to make turbulence. And this is a family here, so I don't know. When you see this card, who do you associate it with? Could be somebody in your family. It could also be your baby daddy, right? I'm seeing, you know how people do that and make a heart? That's what I'm seeing here. I don't know if one of these guys does that to you. Makes a heart with their hands. Or if somebody in your family does that. But that is this person who is trying to make turbulence. Somebody that's associated with family. This is a clue that they want you to know regarding this. And somebody trying to make turbulence, disturb your peace. Misha. Who's offering the position? What are you talking about? What? It doesn't say who would, well, the Capricorn is definitely one. I was feeling Lamar, but who the other dudes are, maybe the new dude that you have, and then somebody else showing up. Oh, who's offering the poison? It could be you feeding yourself poison by doing things you know are not good for you. Like, say, getting back together with your baby daddy. If you know that's not good for you, you doing that. You believing somebody when you know your intuition is telling you don't trust them. You're drinking the poison. It's like that. It's 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Know me? The PayPal link is in the description box below. All right, Katie, what's up? How are you been? How have you been, Katie? And how was your Thanksgiving? How was your turkey day? Oh, okay. Super chat. Right in the box below. You don't talk since the 20th. Okay. I was with my kids and quiet and peaceful. Oh, that's nice. See? That's always good. Quiet and peaceful. Oh, no. All right. So, was Jordan wanting to date other people? Jordan. All right. Are you wanting to date other people? I'm going to get these all out. All right, so overall energy is the Queen of Swords, the King of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, I see this King of Cups as you. And I feel like he's thinking about this. His challenge is the Seven of Swords, the Four of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles. So, Seven of Swords is holding back with commitment, right? Who's the King of Cups? Is there an age difference between you two? We went to see a movie, Wish, and it said there that we are all stars. Ah, 5 years. So he's younger than you younger than him. It isn't a lot, but wait a minute. Why is he saying that? Okay, why? Thank you, Nami. I haven't got the notification yet, but you would be after Explore God. I'm on KDK right now. Why is he saying you're out of reach? Like, do you live... Super chat? It didn't show up. Oh, wait a minute. Did it? Wait a minute. Oh, yes, it did. Thank you, Nami. Yeah, you'll be after Explore God. You don't talk. Okay. Because I'm like, well, what do you think about Katie? And he says she's out of reach. I feel this actually, he's going back and forth. Okay, that's really what I feel here. I feel that he will, with the Knight of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles, but he's going to do it slowly. But that's to forget about you, really. That is to be in his head and other parts of his body rather than his heart, right? And I say that because the challenge is the Seven of Swords, the Four of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles. He is the King of Pentacles here. and he's running from commitment, right? So he's holding back as far. He wants someone close. Oh, you're farther away. Distance? No, no. Where do you get that I just said that? No, no, no. No, he's not forgetting about you, Katie, because he's all up in his head about you. Okay, this is what I'm getting, right? He's got the Queen of Swords, which I know is him because he's Virgo. And Queen of Swords is ruled by Mercury, all right? So that's him, all up in his head about you. Does he want to date other people? I think he will, but to try to forget about you, or to try to avoid commitment, right? You do have an angel working for you, though. He's going to be working a lot. Let me see this. Okay, I feel that if he's dating somebody else, it would be somebody at work. And he would only do this because, again, he's trying to fill in space. He's trying to fill in that space where he's thinking about you. I'm not saying it's right. I do feel like he's going to want a new beginning with you. And he's waiting. I don't know what he's waiting for. He's sad, okay, and he wants to manifest something. I do feel he will travel towards you, but I don't know when, because he does feel there will be a calling. Whether or not he listens, right, depends on which way he turns, because it seems like he's all over the place here. Like, I feel like he might be with somebody at work. Okay, but I don't feel that you're not on his mind. I feel that he's trying to get you off his mind. You know the song Always on My Mind? Okay, he's got you always on his mind, but he's trying to forget you. So that you're not forget you. He needs to get you out of his mind right now. I don't think it's going to work, Katie, but taking to heart independence and prove yourself. See, that's okay. He's trying to see how this child is running after the ducks and is focused on, oh my God, look at the ducks, I'm running after them, right? So this is him right now. So he doesn't know where he's coming from. He doesn't know where he's going. He's just sort of being a Knight of Wands. He's being a kid in a candy store right now. That's what I'm getting from that, all right? Because he has to, because he's in his head. His challenge is being independent, being on his own. So he runs from commitment. Ultimately, he's going to have to prove himself to you, and he knows that. And that's what he's going to try to do. So focus on yourself, Katie, right? Building yourself up. There's somebody out there, Katie, just for you. Just for you. They're waiting. Follow your own good advice. So, what's the advice you give others that you should be following? Because Spirit wants you to follow that. Okay? Now, I'm going to look into taking to heart. Okay? I want to see what this is. I'm hearing the song Life in the Fast Lane. Okay, I had this. Is he going to Florida or something, Katie? Because I thought I saw like it was like palm trees, right? Almost like the beginning of Miami Vice, if you remember Miami Vice, right? The palm trees, and he's driving down in his convertible. That's what I got. Miami. Is he going to Florida by any chance? He's going to Texas. When is he going to Texas? Texas have palm trees? In early December. Well, I saw that, and then I got Life in the Fast Lane. So look at those lyrics. It's an 80s song. I think it's 80s. Life in the Fast Lane. Slowly meant to lose my mind. Life in the Fast Lane. So that about sums up him. Life in the Fast Lane right now. More palm trees in Colorado. Colorado doesn't have palm trees. Colorado doesn't have palm trees. Yeah. Yep. But thank you, Katie. Let me know how his trip turns out. All right. Explore God. Life in the Fast Lane. The Eagles. There you go, Katie. Look up those lyrics. Thank you, Y. Oh, you don't talk. Oh, okay. Thank you. What will December, January, and February be like for me? December, January, and February. Okay. December, January, February. December, January, February. Okay. So December, you have the Six of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Ten of Swords, and the Chariot here. Okay, so what sign are you, Explore God? The Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So there may be some sort of commitment that you will be headed into soon, within the next quarter. Okay, so there may be an end to a mistress situation. I don't know if you're a mistress. I don't know if there is a mistress. Now, this is male or female, okay? But apparently there's some end to one. Leo. Okay. So I don't know if you're moving. You may be moving. What is this? Queen of Wands and Ten of Swords. King of Pentacles. I don't know if there is an earth sign in your life, a Taurus in your life. Oh. I'm ending a past relationship with a Sag. Okay. Do you have earth energy in your chart? Or do they or something? And then we have a water sign here that looks like you're manifesting in the month of December, or you're going to have to choose. Okay? There's a water sign and earth sign. Taurus, you do. So then, are you choosing, is somebody choosing a water sign to manifest something with a water sign, this King of Cups? Okay, because there's two different roads you can go down. So there's a choice being made in December. Now, in January, it seems like there is a third-party situation still going on. A Cap and a Cancer. Okay, a Cap and a Cancer. All right, so the January is still third-party situation going on. Still a third party being hidden. No, a Cap and a Cancer. King of Cups, Cancer. Choosing between a Capricorn and a King of Cups. I don't understand the no. All right, so in January, the Sag would be jealous. I don't have jealousy coming up here yet, but in January, there will still be the third party situation that's hidden. He could be, let me see. I don't know why you'd be holding back happiness here. Like there's a sense of waiting. Okay, waiting on this happiness. But you've got the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles here in January, right? You're getting a lot of attention. But this, you know, if you say the Sag is going to be jealous, then it's possible that they're spying on you. But it looks like you may be committing after a period of waiting in January. It wouldn't be till the end of the month because you have all this waiting and holding back. Okay, so if you decide to commit, it would be at the end of the month. In December, January, February, this would be a new beginning. I feel like there may even be a proposal with the Ace of Pentacles from somebody. And the Knight of Cups, somebody may be coming back to apologize. There may be a Libra here too that's prevalent. Somebody may be coming back to apologize about a third party. Because you have an Emperor here, you have somebody juggling, and you have a Three of Cups. So I don't know if in the past you walked away from somebody because of a third party situation. They're going to want to resurrect this situation. Okay. Maybe it's the Capricorn, but there seems to be another choice. So I don't know if you choose and then there's somebody else that comes in February, or somebody else has got two. The person that you choose has got two. Okay, but there's some sort of choice being made because somebody has a third party in February. Now, it could be that you choose, and then that person that you didn't choose comes and apologizes to you about a third party, if there was one in the past. But the other one is going to propose possibly, or make you a big offer. That's the Ace of Pentacles. So let's get one for January. You got a lot of people. You got a lot of people happening. Winter's Throne in December. Oaken Doors in January. And Night Watch. Huh? Oh. Okay, Winter's Throne. You're protecting your heart in December. Okay? You're sort of in your head in December because you're not wanting to go to your heart just yet. You're afraid that it's going to be hurt. In January, okay, you're going to stick this out. You're going to endure this sort of internal fight, and at the end of the month end up choosing somebody or a path. In February, I feel like you're protecting your inner child here. You see the child that's sleeping. You see him on the lookout. He's like the night watchman looking out for danger. And this person that comes back to apologize to you for something they did in the past, which was most likely a third party situation, and they want to reunite, you're sitting there, you know, ready to draw your sword because you're like, no, you're not going to hurt my inner child again. No, 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 you're not coming near that vulnerability within me. So that's what I feel is happening in February. Nonsense. Start talking sense to yourself. I don't know what you're telling yourself, but you're not making any sense. Start talking sense to yourself. Okay? You already know. So I'm gonna gaze into the Chariot. This was the first card out. I think it was. Well, I'm gonna gaze into the Chariot. Huh. Okay. I'm getting like I'm looking at his heart, right? Where that square is. I'm gazing into the heart. And there's like the glow around it is standing out, the yellow, which is the solar plexus, right? That's your life force. And there's a grid within the heart. So I feel like you're overthinking your heart. I feel like you're splitting your heart up into all of these sections, and you're like, well, this needs to be here and this needs to be here. Well, what about this section of my heart? What am I going to do over here? And which section is more important? You're not thinking of the heart as the whole. Okay? You're sort of broken in pieces, and you have to put these pieces together in order to move forward in a more confident way with the decisions you're about to make. Okay? So stop overthinking it. Okay? And start feeling into it and putting yourself back together. They're giving me Humpty Dumpty. You know Humpty Dumpty. So, yeah. You want to put your pieces back together again, okay? But that's what I have for you. Explore God. Thank you. Okay. There was somebody else. All right. Yeah. Nami. Hello, hello. Thank you for your super chat and your super sticker. I appreciate. Excuse me. Okay, I want to know. Yeah, I want to know about my current relationship with your boyfriend. Okay, what sign are you, Nami? And what sign is your boyfriend? Oops. You're Gemini and he's Taurus. Okay. Gemini and a Taurus, huh? Oh, it's Nomi. I'm sorry. Okay, Nomi. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, Michelle Ray. Bye, Michelle Ray. I don't know why people bother to come in here if they don't like tarot. Just don't come in. It's like switching the channel on the TV, Michelle. Just switch it. Okay. Go watch the Hallmark movies. All right. His name is Isaac. Okay. Okay. Know me. Let's see what's going on. What's going on with Nomi and her boyfriend? What's going on with Nomi and her boyfriend? Okay. Who was the... You're the Gemini. He's a Taurus. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm hearing yodeling. Yodelay, 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 e-oh. I don't know why I'm hearing that. I don't know if somebody yodels. I don't know. It reminds me of, didn't they do that in The Sound of Music? I'm hearing sexuality. So I feel like he's very sexual. No yodeling that you know of. If you hear yodeling within the next month, you have to come back and tell me. Like, who knows if you're going to hear carolers that are yodeling or some shit. I don't know, but I always find it fascinating. I hear strange stuff, and I used to not say it, but then I'm like, no, I need to say it. And 9 times out of 10, people come back and they're like, you're not going to believe this. Or they know right away. So I feel like, okay, he wants to put work into something. He could be a hard worker. He could be, is he like in the law? In the law? Like a policeman, a judge, a lawyer? Working in the justice heart, works for the justice. He's very sexual. Cybersecurity, okay. He's in many NDA. What's NDA? National Drug Administration? National Non-Disclosure Agreement. Okay. Okay, yeah, because I'm getting the Justice card with that. So I feel like he's very sexual, okay? But he doesn't hide that from you. I do feel like, is he a jealous individual? What is this Five of Swords? Oh. He's a Gemini. Wait, who's a Gemini? Dun, dun, dun. You are the Gemini. He is the Taurus. Okay. You never see him really get jealous. Did you, by any chance, get jealous at some sort of message that you found of his? Or you may. This may be coming up in the future. Okay, maybe coming towards you a little bit slowly. Because the Nine of Cups is here. And that is having your cake and wanting to eat it too. So, I don't know. I feel like you find some sort of message and you may get jealous about somebody that he's talking to. The challenge is the Knight of Wands, the Tower, the Nine of Swords, and the Page of Wands. There's a message here. There's a message you're finding. That you're not going to, yeah, you're going to need some strength for this message, okay? Maybe his sister. I don't think it's his sister. You got the Two of Cups here and the Ace of Wands. It may be a sexual message. And this may be somebody at work. This may be, you know, if he works on the internet, maybe an internet thing. I don't know. What's the Seven of Cups? Yeah, there's something sneaky going on. Okay. Just to let you know, that's going to be your challenge. You're going to find something. It's coming towards you slowly with the Knight of Pentacles, but the Seven of Swords, Seven of Cups, he's got options out there. And the Two of Cups and the Ace of Wands, okay? Ace of Wands can be very sexual, and I can feel over here that he is a sexual individual with the Devil card, and the Devil card is also temptation. So there could be shining of a light on this temptation. And this could have to do with his work, being somebody at work. Okay. Let's see. The outcome. Yeah, there's somebody else here. I can't not tell you this. There is somebody else here that he's not speaking about. Queen of Wands is a mistress. Three of Swords is third party. Eight of Wands is passionate communication with somebody at a distance. This could be a water sign. You're going to find this out by looking. You're going to find this out. Is this somebody? This is somebody he's put a lot of time and energy into. This person is at a distance. This could be somebody from his past as well, like from childhood. Okay, but he is he very good looking? Because it seems like he gets a lot of attention. It seems like he gets a lot of attention, but he will try to lie to you about this. I just want to let you know. With the 5 of Swords and the 7 of Swords there, that's somebody who lies, somebody who's a trickster. He's going to try to apologize to you because you will find evidence. Okay, he's going to try to give you something. He's a Taurus. He's going to try to give you something big. He is teeny, he's a teeny bit chubby, but really nice eyes. Well, he seems like he gets a lot of attention, okay? He will apologize to you for this, okay? You may think about what you want to do. He may leave this other person. He may stop the affair. And he may want to start something with you again. You may try this, but I don't necessarily know if you're going to stick this one out. Because, yeah, there's a secret once again. So I feel like you've got to experience this. This is, remember, tarot is a trajectory of energy. This is the energy available to you at this time. I do feel this is going on now, okay? But where it leads to is another story, because we all have free will, right? If he chooses to leave this person and never go back and to work on your marriage, and you want to work on your marriage, that is one timeline you can or your relationship you can experience. But if he chooses to leave, then go back, and then, you know, or have somebody else, you know, that's another timeline. So you need to follow this out, but utilize your intuition as you go, because the Hierophant is at the bottom of the deck, and that is about your belief system. That is about traditions. This is the wise teacher. This is the leader, right? So you need to lead yourself, and you need to follow your own intuition. Doesn't matter what I say, what anybody else says. If you come away from this reading and you say, nope, he's not doing that, I don't believe he is, then you have to go with you, okay? I'm telling you what the cards say. You've been getting deja vu around him. He did go to his family up for Thanksgiving from Wednesday. Oh. So you weren't with him on Thanksgiving? Are you married, or no, it's a relationship? Just a relationship? Oh, it's been 2 months and 3 weeks. Okay. All right, so this could be somebody, if his family is away, it could be somebody there, actually, from the past. And he may be communicating with this person. Just so that you're aware, before you get too deep into it, right? Needs before wants. You absolutely need to know what are your his ears are ringing, huh? Yeah. Well, he can't stop his higher self from coming to me. So the needs before wants, okay? You absolutely need to know what your needs are, what your deal breakers are, okay? What do you absolutely need in a relationship? Okay, you need monogamy. Okay, well, if he breaks that, then it's a done deal, right? That's an absolute deal breaker. A 1 is, I wish he had dark hair, right? And he's got blonde hair. That's just a want. If he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't, right? Give and take. You want give and take. You want reciprocity. What you put out, you get back. Yes. Love languages. Yep. What did you find out your love language was? Did she give you that test? That's a good book. The 5 Love Languages. It's a good book. It's interesting to know what your love language is, and what I found, because I took it when I was married. But then I took it again like 5 years later, and it was a different love language. The order was different. So your love language can change. I found it interesting. And I think you think is quality time and physical touch. He does have trauma. No doubt. Everybody really has trauma. Everybody's definition of trauma is different. Everybody experiences it different, right? Oh, and a really bad ex. Wow. So you want reciprocity, and you have to understand the gift that you are, and that you are worth monogamy. You are worth you being the only one. You are worth it. Okay? So let me gaze in the Empress. He always felt unheard throughout his life. I get that, Nami. Yep. Well, the best thing you can do is listen then, right? And you're a Gemini, so you got to practice that. A Gemini is, can be a talker. Yes, and be patient. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, let me see. What was that? Hang on. I feel like there's something getting in the way, because I almost want to say there was a canal that was being formed right here, but I couldn't see for sure. The feeling that I'm getting is that there's some sort of blockage here. So, and I'm hearing foresight. So I don't know what he can't see. There's something about him not being able to see something about himself. Because I feel like this is about himself. And what a canal has to do with that? I mean, what does a canal have to do with that? What is a canal? Isn't a canal very narrow? Is it narrow? Is a canal narrow? he may be seeing things very narrowly. Maybe he's narrow-minded. He's not thinking outside the box. He's not thinking, his perspective is skewed on something. Okay? And with an Empress, him being a Taurus, an Empress is expansive. So if this is too narrow, he's stifling his growth. There's something stifling his growth. Okay, it's adding resistance. And that can actually, resistance can actually form within the body, right? In different expressions. So I'm feeling there's like a blockage, like I want to do Reiki. That's sort of, and they're saying yes. So you may want to look into Reiki. You can even look at free YouTube videos on Reiki, right? But I feel like there's a blockage in his third eye. I just want to get that energy moving. I don't know if he has a lot of headaches. You may want to look at Reiki, because it will get his energy moving. But thank you, Nami. Interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Wait and see what happens. If you have to go with your intuition, Nami. What do you think? Do you think no? Then, you got to go with your own flow. Interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Next up is Cancer. Let's see, Cancer. Hey, Cancer. This is your Sacred Scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. So, Cancer, let's see what's happening for your weekend. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below there, Cancer. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, you can go over to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com and get a more extensive reading there. Or you can ask a question right here, and it's 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Alrighty, let's see what's up, Cancer, for you coming up. Four of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. So what are you holding back? The Three of Wands for your overall energy. Open up, Cancer, open up. Widen your scope. When you're dreaming, dream bigger. The more that you remain open, the more that can flow to you. I do feel that your optimism is increasing, but there's an opening up of the heart that's needed, okay? Yeah, so it may be that you're a little bit off balance. As you can see, he's got two separate shoes on and he doesn't even realize it. He is at the top of the mountain thinking he has a better view at what's coming at him down below, but he doesn't, because he's not in a balanced state. He's in this frantic state. So it's like when you're looking for keys, Cancer, and you can't find them because you're in this frantic state, and then you stop. You wait 5 minutes, you calm, and then you find it in the drawer that you've looked 75 times in, right? Because the keys were essentially invisible to you. You couldn't see them in that state. Once you're balanced, you have a better view. So get in this balanced state, and this is what will release any resistance that will allow good things to come, more things to flow, right? The things that you put out there for manifestation are going to get to you faster, all right? This is resistance here. This is the wounded warrior, right? It's like you're still hanging on to wounds from your past. You haven't given up, but it slowed you down, right? Wands are fire. Wands are heat, and you've got all this heat on your back that you need to cool down. It's even growing. So yes, you want to take what you've learned from the past, those lessons and the growth, right? But you got to leave the fire. You got to leave the heat behind, and you've got to be free of it. He's sweating here. So you don't want to be sweating. You want to be free. You want to be clear of the past. You've learned those lessons. You've integrated them into who you are, and your expression is now different, but free. Utilizing your intuition, okay? I feel you're going to be doing more of that, especially what's coming at you and what's going to be communicated to you. Now, your challenge will be juggling things, right? This could be two loves. This could be work and love. You could also be challenged to have faith in something. It could be faith in a relationship that wants to be resurrected from the dead. This is faith that you can put yourself back together after maybe experiencing a third-party situation, somebody else juggling, or you juggling in the past. Moving forward, okay, Cancer, in a balanced way is a challenge for you because of this frantic energy, because of these wounds, right? This Chariot moves forward with the divinity within the Emperor here, okay? Nothing else, no reins. He's already healed, right? These Sphinx are being led by his heart, not his reins, okay? So he's leaving behind the past, which is what you need to do in the 9 of Wands. And once you do that, then you can balance the masculine, the feminine, and the child within. And you can deal with all the truths that you gained from these past wounds and lead yourself and guide yourself toward peace. Okay. And this is peace. You have help here. You have temperance that is guiding you, that is helping you to create the life that you want so that you can get on this path and be happy, right? This path leads to your sunshine, right? To your happiness. But it's a challenge to get there because you need to find that happiness within. You need to find that balance within in order for it to become on the outside. So the Page of Cups in your overall energy, your outcome. Okay, so it looks like you may be getting a love offer here. This could be a secret admirer. Cancer, could be somebody at work that's a secret admirer. You're not sure you want this. Okay, this could be somebody, like I said, from the past, but it's a secret. Okay, that wants a new beginning. Spirit does want you to look at this offer. This may be somebody who's jealous, seeing you with others, but definitely sees you in their future. They're very afraid of being left out in the cold. This may be a fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sag. Okay, they're very, very attracted to you. They could be younger. Okay, so this is going to be up to you how you deal with this situation, Cancer. All right, so let's see what the Oracle has to say. So we have a moment, right? And you need a moment. You need some moments, okay, Cancer? Because you need to find that balance within. All right? You need to reflect. You need time to reflect. You need time to understand your heart. You need time to open up and release resistance. Now for your challenge is wild at heart. And this is about expression of oneself. This is about expression with a particular medium that you use. However you express it, right? Whether it's through music, whether it's through painting, through writing, okay? Whatever instrument that you use, singing, that needs to be expressed. That needs to come out of you. That also releases resistance, okay? Time's arrow is in your outcome. Now notice she's got this fragile egg and she's offering this iguana, this fragile egg, which essentially is her heart. She's trusting that this iguana will not pierce her heart, but she knows it is a possibility. So it may be hard for you to trust in love. And this may be something that deters you from this love that comes forward. You may be making excuses like, oh, they're too young. I don't want to go there. I've already been hurt, you know, yada, yada. But I really feel that Spirit is saying, just look in the cup. Look at what this person has to offer. Don't glance. Don't say, no, that's not what I'm looking for. No, because if this is God handing you an opportunity, he's handing you it for a reason. And it's usually because it's better than what you expect, and it's better than even what you wanted. All right? But you've got to look. All right. Let's see. Painting the roses red. Are you painting the roses red in a particular scenario in your life, or did you in the past? Is this something that you need to look at? a pattern of behavior that you had in a past relationship, right? What was that? In looking at your past hurts, okay? I feel that this may be something that you're going to analyze about yourself, about your patterns, okay? And possibly learn something about your heart and about your perspective. So Cancer, that's what I have for you. Like, share, and subscribe right down below. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com. Thank you guys for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. I do appreciate it. And you can also join me here every day and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. So thank you again, Cancer. Have a great weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Cancer. Okay. All right, Cancer. Next up is Leo. Let's see, Leo. Oops. Hmm. All right, Leo. Leo. Let's see what's up on my Leos. Yes, you can. Thank you. Is it? Put on a jacket. Or put on the heat. Do you have heat? Do you have heat? Why? All right, Dami. When will I meet my true partner, and will it be my twin flame? Well, I can tell you if twin flame cards come out, okay? But you have to be the ultimate, you know, decider of if they are your twin flame, because you will know, okay? You will just know. You will feel it. So if I have all these twin flame cards come out and this is the person that you meet and you're like, I really don't feel like, you know, I like them, but I don't feel that this person is my twin flame, then it's not your twin flame. I just like to tell you when they come out. They're my indicators, not yours. You don't have heat? So put on a jacket. All right, so when will Nomi meet her true partner, and will it be her twin flame? Okay. Let's see. All right. I don't know. I'm hearing reconciliation. With the Page of Cups here. Is this somebody that, there is somebody who you walked away from? Sure. If that warms you, then I'm glad. Why? Did you walk away from somebody, or somebody walk away from you? Luke and Isaac. Now that's funny. I'm just thinking the Bible when you say Luke and Isaac. So I feel like Luke, well, he's watching you then. What sign was Luke? What sign was Luke? He's a Gemini too? Oh, wait. Was there a Taurus, Libra, or Virgo? You're welcome, Wide. Is there a Taurus, Libra, or Virgo in your past? That may be at a distance right now? Okay. So if it's not them, then it could be, because I do have the Empress showing up. Oh, Luke. I have the Empress showing up, so I don't know if it's this Taurus that you're dating now, that if you walk away from, may come back and apologize. And I don't remember if that came out in your last reading, that he came back to apologize. But it seems like if this happens, it's supposed to happen, because this is fate. Now, your challenge is this Queen of Cups, and this could be that other, and I think they came out as a Queen of Cups, didn't they? Okay, so if this other woman is the Queen of Cups, did I tell you it was a Queen of Cups? That it could be a water sign? The other woman? Yes. Okay. So you're going to need to use your intuition to determine if it's over. If you choose to take a leap of faith, this is your challenge. If you want to begin again with him. So apparently there's something about this relationship that you are in right now, despite what's going on, that, you know, there's something there. Why is the Three of Swords there? Okay. Okay, see, now the outcome would be happiness, but it would be sort of hidden from you, right? The moon is about what's hidden. The Ten of Cups is extreme happiness, right? It's a happy family life. However, what's sort of overshadowing that are wounds that you're going to have from this experience, anxiety, fear, taking a pause, waiting, and not, you know, it's this Three of Swords. It's that third party situation that's going to be going over and over and over in your mind. You're going to be looking at it 10 different ways from Sunday. You're not going to be saying anything, so you're going to be holding that in, which is not good. So if you choose to go back with him, there really needs to be communication, because you don't want to leave this all bottled up. You need to express it, right? In some way, shape, or form, or it's going to express itself in ways that you're not going to like, he's not going to like. Yeah, you can't. That can make you sick, physically sick. I'm not a doctor, but it can make you sick, because everything is energy. And if you're holding energy in, it has to turn into something. It has to express itself in some way, right? So be careful about holding things in. I'm not saying you need to tell everybody, but you need to express it. Yell it from the mountaintop, write it down in a journal, express it in music, sing it. You know, in some way, you need to let this out in a painting. If that's what you feel, absolutely. And if he says he's not being heard, just say, are you not hearing what I just said? Because when you tell him that, it's not about him. Don't let him turn it around. Okay, that's sort of manipulation. So, yes. Yeah. Well, see what he says. I mean, just see what he says. I feel like you need to express it. If you don't express it to him, at least put it in a journal. Now, I'm not saying accuse him, because technically you don't have any proof but the tarot. You will find a message. Maybe you don't want to tell him right now. Maybe you want to wait till you find the message. Right? Because then he's going to be extra vigilant about hiding his messages, which will be harder for you to find them. I'm not saying go looking for them. I'm not saying that. I'm saying express your feelings in a journal, express your feelings in some way, and then let it go and see what happens. You know? So I feel like, yes, he could come back and apologize. I feel like you could have a new beginning, but you can't hold your feelings in. You can't hold your worry in. You know, you would need to really focus on that. Let me get some oracle. Okay, the Song of the Sea is the overall energy. So, you know, your vibration and the person meant for you, their vibration, together you make a song. So I feel like this person is your song, is the other half of your melody, right? And I feel like you will discover that. You will be searching for that, searching for your song, your soul's expression as well, and who lines up with that soul's expression. Now, your challenge is dreaming, okay? I feel like your challenge is dreaming because you also need to take action towards those dreams. Okay, so if you want to find somebody, right? Say you're not with anybody, and you have to put yourself out there to find somebody, right? That's just an example. Now, your outcome being the nature of the beast, the nature of the beast is love. This is what you're learning. Love just does not encompass all happy days, right? Love consists of the good and the bad, the positive and the negative. You have to accept it as a whole. No love relationship will ever be perfect, okay? And if this is the imperfection that you're dealing with and you choose to overcome, then you have to accept the good with the bad, right? And I feel like this is something that you're learning and that you will learn. It's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved before, because there is growth through pain as well as through the happy times, right? Your heart grows in both ways. So you have to appreciate both experiences as they are. And this is what you will be learning. Okay. So let's get, do not drink the poison. So be careful about, do not do things that are bad for you, that you know are bad for you. So by keeping this in, by keeping your feelings in, you know it's bad for you. If you feel that this relationship, getting back into it, is bad for you, don't do it. If you feel, fill in the blank. Okay, do not drink the poison. So let me gaze. I'm going to gaze into No, the Song of the Sea. The Song of the Sea. Okay, I'm seeing there's like these lines in the whale, right? You see these? And I'm gazing here. But then there's thinner lines that are coming in between. What I'm hearing is there's a thin line between love and hate. So, and what I get with that is when you're angry about something like this, right? You're really angry because you're loving, right? And you want that love to be recognized, right? It really all is about love, but it's being expressed as anger. And like I was talking about earlier with holding things in and them actually forming something within your body that could be, you know, unhealthy, okay, can turn into something unhealthy within you. The same thing, right? If you allow hate or anger to express itself in a particular way, it's like, that's almost like do not drink the poison too. Do not allow that hate or anger to control your expression, right? You are in control of your expression, not the energy of anger, because you can transmute it into anything that you want. It's like anxiety. When I'm anxious, I know that I'm anxious. So A, I can either go crazy and clean. B, I can go to the gym and I can let that energy out, right? Years ago, I used to drink, like 25 years ago, used to drink to help that. Now, no. Now I'll go to the gym. Now I'll do something active to transmute that energy. You take control of it, right? This is what this is saying. To recognize that and recognize you have control, okay, over your expression. So, do not drink the poison. That's what I have for you. Know me. Yeah, so, yeah, especially if you're very loving and somebody screws you over like that, you get pissed. Not everybody. I'm not saying you will. That's just an example. Good. All right, Naomi. Naomi. Thank you and good luck. Let us know how this works out. No alcohol. Yeah, right? That's funny. I didn't even read that before, and I told you about that. All right, Leo. Let's see, Leo. It's Lipic time. It's Lipic time. All right. All right, Leo. You okay? All right. Let's see. Leo. Now, 2, 2, 2. Hey, Leo, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Leo, let's see what is happening for you this weekend and beyond. So, Leo, we have the King of Swords. We have the King of Cups as your challenge and the Four of Pentacles as your outcome. So you may be dealing with something legal this weekend, or you may be dealing with a Libra. Okay? There could be a decision that some of you are making in love, in business, in finances. You've got the Page of Cups, the Two of Wands, and the Six of Cups clarifying. I feel like somebody is making some sort of offer. Okay, and this offer has to do with your future, like, or your now, really. Okay, what's happening in your now? How do you envision your now in this situation? If this is a love offer, for instance, can you envision your life with this person? This may be a past situation popping up. The Empress. This could be a Libra. All right, this could be somebody coming back for some of you, somebody from the past that you walked away from, or they walked away from you. You will be receiving a message, maybe an apology. Okay, you're going to be a little bit guarded, right? But you're going to use your intuition here. I do feel this person may be at a distance. Now, the King of Cups is your challenge. This could be a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. So maybe you're with somebody that is a water sign. That is a bit of a challenge because you're like, okay, now I have to choose about this reunion, right? Maybe you live with this person with the Four of Wands. Maybe you're committed. And you kind of want to see, well, some of you Leos want your cake and you want to eat it too. You may entertain this offer because there is a strong sexual connection here. So you may not want to let go of either of them. All right, this decision is still lingering. This is going to be surprising. You're going to be juggling both. This water sign and this Libra or this Emperor here. And you got to figure out what you want to create. Okay? I don't think you want to make a decision right away. I think you're going to tell yourself you're stuck, but you're really not. You know, Leo, you know, but I feel you want to have fun. You know this is going to bring turbulence to you. You know this is going to rock your boat. You also know that in order to make this decision, you've got to be whole. You cannot make it from a place of turbulence. So you've got to find the peace within, the body, mind, and spirit. You've got to align yourself. You've got to balance yourself in order to have a new beginning, right? With one of these people, if you want commitment. What do you want to manifest? Because you can't do it with 3 people. Okay, not a commitment, Leo. Not a commitment, see? 10 of Pentacles. Okay. Let's see. We're going to get some oracle cards. We have Night Watch, Oaken Doors, and Farewell. So you will say goodbye to somebody, okay? You're going to be guarded when this person comes in because you're going to be protecting the child within you. You see the child that's sleeping there, right? You're like, okay, what do you get to say? But you don't come any closer because, you know, you're not tapping on into my vulnerability. No, you're not coming near my inner child. What do you have to say? Your challenge is to stay there and listen and to understand what it is that you want by dealing with both of these individuals, okay? And you will ultimately, you're going to be juggling for a bit, but you will say farewell to one of these people. So, your advice, Leo, is follow your own good advice. So, what do you tell people? What would you tell somebody in this situation? You need to follow your own good advice. I hope that resonates, Leo. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below. Thank you guys for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every day and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, Leo. And I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Leo. Hey, Miss Francis. Hang on. Okay. Okie dokie. Thank you, Miss Francis. What are my chances of getting hired with Fire? All right. So how was your Thanksgiving? Mine was fine. Hey, Betty. Okay. Let's see. What are Miss Frances' chances of getting hired with Spire Hospitality? Okay. So, Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. We have the Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles as your challenge, and the Hermit as your outcome. Okay. Setting in stone. I feel like something's being set in stone. Tell me. Something's going to be set in stone. I don't know. It's like they're making you, somebody's making somebody an offer, but somebody's going to walk away from an offer. So I don't know if there's three people here, right? Because this would indicate a broken heart, yes, but a third party situation. So who is this third party situation? I don't know if what they offer you, you're not liking the offer. Okay. There's a Capricorn here. I feel like this is an offer you've been waiting for. I don't know what you're walking away from though. What is being walked away from? All right. You know how I said, do these people know the people of where you came from? Oh, there's 4 candidates. Okay. There's 4 candidates. I feel like if this is indicating, are these the other? I feel like you have a good chance of getting hired here. They may be walking away from the other 3 candidates. If you're the 4th. Okay. So then what I'm also getting is that they hear something that, you know, again, about this third party situation, like you're fooling around with somebody, but they walk away from that. Like they don't subscribe to what these people have to say. They don't believe it. Okay. So they're guarded about what they have to say because they want to manifest something with you. Okay, because I get the Fool here. I get the Ace of Pentacles. The 3 of Wands is what you've been waiting for. Okay, you're going to get the money that you want. I do feel that there's an offer. Page of Cups. 9 of Cups. Yeah. Whoever makes this offer likes you a lot. Here we go again. But whoever makes this offer likes you a lot. Let's just say that. Okay? I don't know if this person is younger that makes you an offer, is younger than you that makes you an offer. Okay? Or if it's just the way in which they make you the offer. like it's a, I don't know, it's a cute way, it's a unique way that they make you the offer. That's sort of what I'm getting there. What is the challenge? What is this Page of Pentacles? The challenge could be some sort of message that you get. That you feel maybe your calling. So maybe you get an offer from this company and then somebody else calls you and wants you and you feel that this is where you're supposed to be because the Wheel of Fortune is here and that's fate. So this is sort of a secret from you. This could mean that you would have to move. So you're not sure. Your challenge is to figure out what's going to make you happy. So you're going to be thinking about this. You're going to be thinking about the 2 offers. You're going to get 2 offers. The second one coming in, you're going to be thinking is where you're supposed to be. I don't know who the second one is from. If it's like 2 different jobs from the same company. Hey, Betty. Yeah, so you're going to be juggling. Which one should I take? You're going to take the one that you love, the one that you feel that you belong in. Oh, jeez. Now, you have the Hierophant here, which is the Taurus. You have Taurus coming out. I don't know if this Taurus is going to come back and offer you a job where they are. This is crazy. Your life, Miss Francis. Absolutely crazy. Wow. Nature of the beast, the song of the sea, walk with wings. Okay. You know, the nature of the beast, right? It's like you got to take the good with the bad. You may be looking at this offer like, I like this, but I don't necessarily like that. But then you're understanding, well, everything can't be perfect, right? I can't love everything. So what do I want, right? So then your challenge is, well, who am I? Where do I feel I belong? And this other offer comes in. Oh, well, it's coming out in this reading. So then you're going to be looking at this from a higher perspective. Right? I don't know why I'm hearing the song, How Sweet It Is to Be Loved by You. Just saying. Wow. Well, I would put some, you know, I feel like that holds some weight for you. Whoever said that, I would say I concur. Yep. But which is kind of funny, because if you think about what's been told to you, what are those other people going to think when you go working for them about what they were told by them? They're going to think that they were bamboozled. They were bamboozled out of Miss Francis. They could have had you, but they bought the bullshit. They drank the poison. They didn't crack the case. The right way, learning to create what you desire. And this is what you're learning. This is exactly what you're learning. I already feel that you know how to create what you desire. I feel like this is more knowing what you desire, because what you desire is there, right? You have two offers. It's more knowing which one is your song, which one is in line with you. So I'm gonna gaze into the Magician. Oh, the hotel industry. You could make a soap opera, Miss Francis. Right. Okay. I was seeing like 4 trees, right? Like a grouping of trees. And then all of a sudden it turned into 1 tree. So now everything is connected, right? Even the 4 trees are connected. But I feel like one of these jobs is more, you know, when you have a team, right? You have a team of people working at a hotel. You want to all be one, right? That's how everything will flow and work. You know, in any team, if you're all acting as one, you're going to have better results. So I feel like out of your 2 choices, you have one that has 4 trees, right? Still growing, right? But then there's one, and that one is solid. It's bigger and it's solid and it's one. The roots are firm. That tree ain't going anywhere. And I feel like you're going to know which one you belong to. Right? If that makes any sense to you. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. Should see if he's doing his YouTube. His link. Hey, what's the matter? What's the matter? So that's what I have for you, Miss Francis. Thank you, thank you. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777. in Super Chat or PayPal. Up next is Virgo. What's up, Ted? Come here. Come here. Come here. Now come on. Come here. There you go. You stay there. You hang out here, okay? You hang out here. Yeah. There you go. Good. All right. Yeah. I know. Oh, I'm good. Why? Thank you. All right. So, there we go. 2, 4, 7. Hey, 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 Virgo. This is your Sacred Scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. So, Virgo, let's see what's going on for you for this weekend and beyond, shall we? And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, Virgo, right down below. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com for a more extensive reading, or you can ask a question here for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal when I am on live. All right. So, Virgo, you have the 10 of Pentacles as your overall energy, the Knight of Wands as your challenge, and the 2 of Swords as your outcome. Raising your vibration. You are raising your vibration, okay? And this raising of your vibration is going to attract to you abundance, right? Abundance comes in many forms. This is money, right? This is also prosperity. This is prosperity and love. This is prosperity and happiness, right? This is also building a legacy. 2 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords, and 7 of Pentacles. There is some sort of decision that you're needing to make, but you're waiting. Why are you waiting? Oh, you're waiting. It's like you maybe, all right. It's like you're waiting for this tower. You can feel the tower coming, some sort of surprise. But it's a good surprise, right? It brings you the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. But you're feeling stuck, like you can't have a new beginning, right? Without this tower, and it's making you nervous, it's making you anxious. Okay, you're feeling left out in the cold, like you're waiting for some sort of opportunity that isn't coming. Now, your challenge is answering a message from Spirit. Like, Spirit's telling you what your calling is, and you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention because you're not listening to your heart. You're not listening to your heart. You're like ignoring it, like a teenager would. Ignoring it. You're like, no, no. That's not what it is. I know what it is. That's not what it is, Spirit. No, I know better. And trust me, I've been there. You always think you know better than Spirit until you realize, no, you don't. And there's a consequence for thinking that you did. I've done it more than once, Virgo, and it's not fun. I just have to say. So there is a decision, right? There could be a challenge here with an air sign, Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius, some sort of message that you get from this individual. there's an end being put to a work situation, but see, this is where you're looking at your wishes and your desires with the Nine of Cups. And it's got to be in line with spirit. And I feel like you're overlooking it, because the Nine of Cups can be having more than your fill, like wanting your cake and wanting to eat it too. And maybe you've got two opportunities here, right? And you're like, which one do I choose? And you think, I'm going to choose that one because it's more money. That's what I want. That's what I really want. You can go there, Virgo, but I am going to warn you from experience. All that glitters is not gold. Okay, what is value to you? That's really what you need to ask yourself. What is value? Money is not the only thing that holds value, right? So, High Priestess, the Wheel of Fortune, and Temperance. I feel like you should be patient. You need to talk to your higher self, to meditate and talk to spirit, because, like, I feel like destiny has a secret that you're not discovering. Destiny has something for you. Fate has something for you that is hidden, but it's within you. And if you're not seeking it, if you're just paying attention to what's going on the outside, how can you find it? How can you gain this luck that Jupiter has to offer? If you don't look, you're like this, like frantic. No. Kill two birds with one stone. How do you balance? How do you balance? One, you get spirit helping you. But two, you go within and you balance. You go within and you sit in that heart space until. And you do it day after day after day after day until. Then you look at what you're here for, what your mission is, what you're being called for. And if it's lining up with what you're looking at. If it is, then it is. But if it's not, you got to look at that. Okay? So, let's see. Now, this could be talking about people in love. This could be talking about a work situation, right? This could be talking about a third party situation. Maybe you've got a choice between two. And, you know, one is like super successful, right? And you wouldn't have to worry about money. You wouldn't, you know, right? Looks great on the outside. And then you've got the other one who's comfortable, right? But is, you know, I don't know. You have to look at your, like, look at your needs and your wants. Okay, which one lines up with those needs? Because you got to have deal breakers, and if they both meet your needs, okay, then that's one thing. But my guess is they don't. That's my guess, my feeling. Winter's throne is your overall energy. See, you're trying to think with your head and not your heart. And this is where you're coming into a battle with spirit. Why? Because you're ruled by Mercury, and Mercury is of the mind. But you're an earth sign, okay? So take your time. You need to go into your heart. Spread your wings. It's challenging for you right now to open up that aura and really open up your heart energy to see things from a different light, from a different perspective. But you're in your head. Winter's throne is somebody who's totally making decisions only from their head. And the heart knows before the mind does. Proven scientific fact. The heart is a brain. So go in your heart. That is the gateway to your intuition. Know it and trust it. Okay? So you've got to look from up above. Commitments. To your what? There's something about a commitment to yourself. There might be something that you told yourself. I promised myself I wouldn't do this. I promised myself, and I was committed to this promise. And it's somehow in conflict with this. I'm not sure how, only you're going to know that. But again, don't think with your head. I'm not saying don't look at your commitments, no. But I feel like this was more of a, I told myself I would never be with a person like this. I told myself I would never, if I had a choice, I would choose this and choose that. But people change, experiences change, we change on a daily basis through our experiences. And you've changed. So you need to relook at what you're committed to first, right? What are you committed to? The things in life that you're committed to. Where are your values? That's what you need to look at. Okay? So, let's see your advice, Virgo. All must have prizes. You cannot please everybody. You cannot, everybody wants attention. It's like with commitments, right? My family wants attention. My lover wants attention. My work needs attention. I need attention. So where's your priorities lie? Who's first? You've got to figure this out. You can't please everybody sometimes. Okay, so where does it all start, Virgo? With you. So Virgo, I hope that resonated. I hope that helped. Like, share, and subscribe right down below. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. If you are interested in a personal reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com. That's for a more extensive reading, or you can join me here live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, Virgo, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Virgo. Yes, you can, MBS. Yes, you can. Oops. All right, Libra. Let's see what's going on for you. MBS, are you donating or no? So I'm going to go on to the next sign. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Okay, Libra. Let's do Libra. Hey, Libra. This is your Sacred Scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Libra, let's see what's going on for you guys this weekend and beyond. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below there, Libra. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. And if you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com for a more extensive reading, or you can join me here when I'm live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Your overall energy, Libra, is the King of Cups. Your challenge is the 10 of Wands, and your outcome is the Wheel of Fortune. So you may have a water sign that's prevalent in your life. You may be doing things from the heart. I'm also getting like romantic things from the heart. Yes. So this may be a very romantic weekend. You may be traveling. Okay. The Hierophant here. So for some of you, this is about commitment. Maybe you're committing to this water sign. Okay, you're going to receive a message. There's some type of message, and there's going to be a lot of happiness here with this individual. What's going on? I got the 7 of Swords here. Okay, so there's also an Emperor. I don't know if there's more than 2 people here, okay, that are involved in this situation, Libra. And maybe you're choosing and you're committing. But there seems to be an Emperor here involved that's communicating possibly with you from afar. Why is the 7 of Swords there? The Devil. So there's some sort of temptation that may come your way, or there's a fear of commitment. Now, work may be a challenge. Yeah, working on a relationship. Commitment is a challenge. There's fear. There is fear. So envisioning a commitment with somebody. Okay, you're trying to think this out when you should be feeling it out. So I feel like it's a battle between your head and your heart. That's really what it is. So it's a challenge for you to like meditate, to be at peace, to really go inward, to find the answers that you're seeking. The outcome is the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, I feel like you need to calm down. It's like you start out with this romantic vibe. Then there's fear and worry, and you are trying to go within, but you're overthinking it. And then there's a need to calm down. There might be anger that emerges, okay? You're wanting to begin again. You're wanting to take a leap of faith. You're wanting to be seen by somebody, or you're being seen by a lot of people. What you've been waiting for is here, but there's some sort of surprise. It may take you off guard. This could have to do with a secret. Maybe. So that's what I was feeling over there, the third party situation. So there's some sort of secret that comes out in the open. So somebody's got to make a choice. It's either you or it's somebody else who had a lot of options, okay? Could be a Scorpio. And there's some sadness surrounding this. So maybe this is where this anger is coming from. So you may end up single again, or you may end up with somebody else. You have a lot of people involved in this situation. You have commitment here, or the possibility to commit if you so choose. But there's something about this Scorpio hiding something that you don't like. There's something that's hidden, that's coming out into the open. You're not going to like it. It's involving a love situation. It does seem like you will be committed, but you may be left out in the cold first by somebody, and then you commit to somebody else. So this is romance. So now that's a very interesting vibe, but you're going to be walking away from somebody. All right. You will commit. There is love here, but I would really try to remain at peace and be in control of your emotions, because they seem to be going from one extreme to the other. You have old ghosts, commemoration, Black Wands, redemption. So old ghosts may pop up, right? Maybe it's either in your life or their life that tempt them or tempt you, or maybe this just comes up in your emotions, right? And you start maybe dreaming about these old ghosts. And you're challenged to figure out what you want in love, who you are in love, right? That is commemoration. But you are redeemed in the end because you do find love and you do commit to this love. All right. You just need to make sure that you're in control of your emotions no matter what happens. Yeah, because love is here for you, but it's just some experiences you need to get through in order to get to this love. That's what I have for you, Libra. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com. Thank you guys for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. I do appreciate it. You can also join me when I'm live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, Libra, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Libra. Okay. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, it's not bad right now. It's not bad right now. But yeah, it's not bad right now. Not too bad. But thank you. How was work? Yes, that's a good thing. Oh, it's going that good, huh? It's going that well? What is the B? What B? What's the B? The butt? What? What's the B? What's the butt? You said I wish I was retired already. And what did I say? Did I say but? No. I said, well. I think I said, well. No. Is there a but? Is there a but? Where was I? Here. We both can think of, yeah. That's okay. Yes, you can. Yeah, wait a minute. Did you just, who just donated? Okay, let's see. Well, somebody just donated. Let me see. Oh, did Miss Francis donate? Who is this? That was Miss Francis. Nope, no Cash App. All right, Miss Francis. What's your question, Miss Francis? Well, you got to donate first, MBS. Yes, you can. If you donate and I put you on the list. Vaughn's current feelings for you. Okay. What are Vaughn's current feelings for you? All right, Miss Francis. Oh, a minute. What are Vaughn's current feelings for Miss Francis? Let's see. Is Vaughn the Sagittarius or the, is that the Sag? I always get them confused. Which one is Vaughn? Vaughn's current feelings for Miss Francis. Let's see. Okay. Vaughn's current feelings for Miss Francis. Let's see. Oh. Okay. He feels left out in the cold by you, Miss Francis. 5 of Pentacles. His challenge is waiting. His challenge is waiting. The 10 of Pentacles is he wants abundance. He wants commitment. He feels like he wants commitment from you. But he's not, see, he's not saying anything about feeling abandoned. He feels like he has to choose, right? 2 different paths here. And he has a lot of, he wants to communicate to you, but he's not saying anything. The 4 of Swords is not saying anything. And I know you haven't talked to him. He's not saying anything. What you got here? His challenge is being seen by you, right? His challenge is overcoming his anxiety and fear. His challenge is overcoming his anxiety and fear. His challenge is choosing, right? Is choosing you. Choosing to build a world with you. So he's being patient. He wants to invest time in you, but again, he's not saying anything. He is holding back. He's holding back big time. He wants to message you, but there's somebody else. Is he involved with somebody else? He wants to manifest something with you, but he's struggling. He feels like he might be competing for you, right? So he's waiting for the right time. He's looking at his options, so he may see you as an option. With the 2 of Swords, it's obvious he's got at least one other option. Okay? He feels like you're solid. I'm getting the song Solid as a Rock, if you remember that song, right? His challenge is a third-party situation and possibly, yeah, he's nervous about a third-party situation. Maybe he had a third party before and he's got to apologize to you for it or something. He's very guarded. He's got wounds, right? He watches you. He's trying to follow his intuition. He's trying to have faith in this possibility. So he's looking at himself, okay? And in love situations, in the situation with you, and he's wanting to move closer to you, but he's not saying anything. He's keeping this all in, right? He does feel love for you with the Queen of Cups on the bottom. He feels something. Now, isn't this interesting, Miss Francis? Oaken doors, right? Coming over the overall energy. It's like he doesn't want to give up on you. I'm hearing Casey Kasem's keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars. If I'm really dating myself here, that's a saying somebody used to say. It was a DJ on the internet, not the internet, on the radio, that used to say this when he did the top 40. I don't know if you remember who he is. I don't think you're old enough to remember who he is, but that's what he said, and that's what I'm hearing. So it's like he's wishing for you, but he's trying to be practical, okay? And at the same time, he's not giving up. He's like, no, maybe someday, right? His challenge is he likes his independence. He likes, he likes his independence. He's a Sagittarius, so that makes sense. Sagittarius loves freedom, right? He's set in his ways. That's another challenge of his that's coming up. Now, the taking to heart. Now, it looks like he's going to be getting in touch with the child within him. He's going to be looking at you very differently. And I feel like he's going to follow his heart eventually. He's going to follow his heart. He wants it to lead to you. But I feel like he will open up more. In the beginning over here, the overall, he's guarded. Over here, he's got the ability to, bring out that child within him and take a risk with you. But will he take the risk? He's keeping it in and he's keeping it secret. We're all mad here. He feels crazy sometimes when he thinks of you, when he thinks about what he feels for you, when he, just thinking too much. That's what I feel from this. Like, I'm mad, she's mad, we're all mad. Everybody's crazy. Am I crazy for thinking this? Does that make me crazy? Let me see what this says underneath. Whoa. Yeah, everyone is a little different. He's thinking he's very different. That's what I'm getting here, because his feelings shift, right? And there's an unsurety here. So he's almost trying to make himself feel better with saying that to himself. Like, yeah, this is normal. Everybody's a little different. Everybody feels the same way sometimes. Or the same but different. Or, I do get the feeling he's watching you, though. He watches you sometimes. I don't know if it's social media. I don't know how. But I'm going to look at the star because I really feel like there's hope that he's hanging on to with you. I'm seeing like a sidewalk. First I thought I saw the sun, but I'm seeing like a sidewalk outside. I don't know if he walks by. I don't know if he lives near you. I'm seeing a sidewalk. He could be walking and hoping and wishing. He could be thinking about you if he takes walks or something. Because I'm seeing a sidewalk in like a telephone pole. I'm seeing that inside the star, and then I was seeing the sun. So, but now I'm seeing somebody like with a jacket on too, like it's a little bit cool. So I feel like he thinks about you when he's outside taking walks. I don't know. That's what I'm getting. That's what I have for you, Miss Francis. Thank you, thank you. All right, MBS. Let's see. What do we have? Okay, thank you for the PayPal, MBS. All right, so let's see. Does Eric H. Okay, you paid for one question, so which question am I answering? It's one question. So you have one about Alec, you have one about Jason. You're welcome, Miss Francis. So it's one question. Which one, Em? Okay. You have a lot of questions there, Em. Which question are you asking? Because it's one question. Okay. Does Eric, born October, so is he a Libra or a Scorpio? He's a Libra, okay. And what sign are you? And hang on one moment, Em. Hang on. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, so he's a Libra. And you are you're Marilyn, you're a Gemini, okay. Libra and a Gemini. Ooh la la. Okay, let's see. All right, tell me about this Aries guy. How does he feel about you? All right, so you have the King of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, and the Page of Swords. So I feel like he feels that you're a very stable individual. He's very attracted to you. He feels like you know how to manifest. That you may be, I don't know if he thinks you're a workaholic or something. But he does think about you. Wow. He thinks you're pretty powerful. When it comes to work and manifesting, he feels that you are hella powerful. He feels like you would make a great partner. Wow. His challenge is that he's guarded because he's hurt, right? And he's worried, how am I going to create something with this? With the wounds that I carry, I'm not giving up on love, but I need to see how I can create something stable with somebody with these wounds. Can I be happy, right? This is what he's trying to illuminate himself about, because he's been hurt. He may have been in a third party situation before, right? He, you know, it's like he's challenged by fate. He feels like, what is my destiny? What is my fate? How can I manifest this with everything that I've been through? But he does watch you. He watches you. He spies on you. Wow. He wants to offer you something. He wants to surprise you. He may surprise you and offer you something. And, ooh. Are you with somebody? Is he jealous? He may be jealous because of this healing that he's going through, okay? But if he lives at someplace far from you, he's going to come visit you. He thinks you get a lot of attention. Okay, and that you're very successful, right? This could be attention in work. This could be attention in love, or everything. I would say yes, he's planning on reaching out, definitely. Definitely. Yep, because he thinks you are somebody that he can commit to. That about sums him up. Wow. Mistakes teach us unity. and the call of longing. He is longing for you. He is longing for you. His heart, big time. Okay? I didn't ask about the timeline. Didn't ask about the timeline. He's trying to get whole, right? He's trying to overcome this hurt and really trying to come into union with himself, with his body, mind, and spirit here. He's trying to learn from his mistakes. He might even see that you learn from your mistakes, right? He really longs for you. Growing up. He feels like responsibilities are, he needs to pay attention to responsibilities rather than seeking that child within him and allowing that to come out. He really needs to allow that part of himself to emerge, right? He's got to remember not to forget that. So that's his advice. But let me choose one to gaze into. I'm going to gaze into the call of longing. Okay. See, okay, I think that's a jellyfish because that's what I heard. You know how a jellyfish just, I don't know, it doesn't have a hard shape. I'm seeing this like here, and I heard jellyfish, and a jellyfish stings. And I feel like he senses that, he feels like his intuition is telling him this may sting. This may hurt, right? So he sits there and he longs and he thinks, oh my God, if I do anything, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna, it's like his head is telling him it's gonna hurt, it's gonna sting, when his heart is longing. So it could be that, you know, even though it's over his third eye, it could just be his mind thinking that love will sting, right? But his heart is longing. So it's a matter of him overcoming his heart from his head. That's what that is. Wow. Timeline. I didn't ask the question, so there's not a particular timeline that's standing out. I don't really see seasons here because there's too many. There's not one standing out. And that usually means he's going to overcome his own fear of reaching out. I feel like he will, but it's like when and how. Like when, you know, when do you decide to gain the courage to do something like that, right? 2 weeks, I have no idea. I didn't ask a timeline. I can't tell you whether it's 2 weeks or 2 months. I don't know. I did not ask the timeline. But thank you, and good luck. Yeah, you make a donation. I can answer your question. Sure. Shut off. Oh, hey, Jen. Oh, no, no, no. MBS. It's 777. That's a question. A question is a question is a question. There's not a $4 question. There's not a $7 question. It's 777 for a question. How you been, Jen? How you doing, Jen? Just all right, Jen. What's your question, Jen? You're very welcome. I can trust. I didn't ask that question either. I didn't ask it. I didn't get a sneaky vibe, but I didn't ask the question either. So you have to go with your intuition. That's what I would say. What's your question, Jen? You're very welcome, and my sister is with someone who is very controlling. She is mentally and physically tired. Okay? Okay. But I want to drive down to Detroit tomorrow to get her. Okay. I would have to bring. Oh. Okay. Do you know that, does she know that you're coming or no? Is this a surprise? We're taking you out of here situation? She don't talk to anyone. The guide said that I needed the cops with me. Oh boy. Okay. Will the cops be able to do anything though if there's no, like, they're just going in and what? They can't make her leave. Okay, but I will ask. Okay. Jen's going in with the cops, with the po-po. Let's see. Let's see what happens, Jen. Well, Jen's mission. Okay. Oh boy. All right. It's going to be hard work, right? 10 of Wands. The challenge is going to be you're going to offer her this cup and she's not going to want to take it. Maybe she thought it would look like this. Like it wasn't the picture that she thought would happen if she were to leave, right? When she doesn't recognize that it's going to be better than what she thinks it's going to be or what she was hoping for. Is this her husband or... Is this, did you say this was her husband? Or, she didn't say. No? Okay. Okay, it's going to be hard because of what I'm getting. Like this is, you know, this is the Pope, but to me this is the Popo. This is the, you know, starts with the PO, doesn't it? But I'm feeling like this is the police, and it's going to be difficult to manifest something here because of the, you know, the limits. The rules. Hierophant's about rules, laws, right? The Page of Wands. There's gonna be a little bit of struggle. There's gonna be some struggle here. Let me see the challenge. Your challenge is her choosing to leave, knowing that something can be created, right? Having her see a different perspective. What sign is she, by the way? There's the Law. She's going to be a little bit frantic trying to make this decision to end it. Oh boy. He's... You might be successful here, Jen. Because what I'm feeling is there's a little bit of a struggle, right? It's going to be work, traveling there, right? Getting the police to come, taking the police with you to come to break them up, to have her come away, okay? To convince her that life can be created without him. He's going to try to profess his love, okay, and be all Mr. Sunshine here, knight in shining armor, and passion, right? He's going to be passionately communicating with her here. She's going to be nervous. She's going to be frantic, like, okay, what am I looking at here, okay, to end it. So she's going to be in this state like, should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I? He's going to be apologizing like nobody's business. but she may leave him out in the cold. She may. I think you may be successful. You do have the Fool here, which is a new beginning. So she may ultimately use her intuition here. She is a Scorpio. She's very intuitive. So she may ultimately use her intuition. Okay. When is the full moon? Is it a full moon? Wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, it's in 2 days. Oh boy. Okay. So, the full moon, that's a perfect time to do it. That's a perfect time. It's on the 27th. When are you going? It's in 2 days. We get the full moon this weekend, huh? That's good. That's good. That's good. It's a day before the full moon. Full moons are about illumination, also about endings, right? So she's going to be illuminated. He's not going to be able to hide anything. He won't be able to hide anything. He can lie till the cows come home, and she's going to see right through it. Well, you've got the Fool here, and I think she may take it. I think she may take it, Jen. Empower her. Don't tell her to leave. Make sure that she understands that it's her decision to leave. Empower her. Right? You can guide, but don't take her power away by saying you have to come with me. You can't do that because it's not going to stick. She'll end up going back. It's not going to stick. So empower her. Yes. She needs to come. She needs to make that decision herself. A rare bloom. Eternal flame. Is this her twin flame? Oh, shit. Is this her twin flame, Jen? That's challenging, if it is. This is going to be challenging, but not impossible, because just because it's her twin doesn't mean she should be with them, right? Especially if it's an abusive situation. So, challenging, but it seems like she's going to leave. It seems like she's going to leave, right? You know, if she's having a tough time, you just gotta, I mean, you know your sister and you're intuitive. So be careful how you approach this, right? Because you can't force it. Because I do have eternal flame, and that's in your challenge, and that for me is Twin Flame card here. A rare bloom. This is a rare opportunity, okay, for her to take. And I do feel that she will listen, okay? She will find her way, all right? Right. And allow her to leave the way she wants to leave. Like if she wants to leave but still talk to him, you gotta allow her to do that if that's what she wants. I mean, you can't, I don't know the extent to the abuse. If the cops are showing up and there's proof that it's like so bad that he needs to go to jail, that's one thing. But I'm just saying, because she's going to do it anyway. She's going to do it anyway. So you may as well, you know, just let her make the decision about communication, because she's going to communicate anyway. If you say, no, you can't communicate, it's like a child. You tell them no, they're going to communicate. She's going to do it. I know. You need to use your intuition, Jen. You know your sister best, right? You know what I mean? Because if I do go alone, he will be slick. He's a slickster. Well, I do feel that she may leave. That's the feeling that I get. It will be a challenge, especially if it's a twin, but she may leave. All must have prizes. See, she's going to feel like she needs to please everybody. She needs to please him. She needs to please you. She needs to please the police. But you got to tell her she's going to please herself. What does she want? Like, what does she ultimately want? Okie dokie, why? Right? So I'm gonna gaze into the eternal flame. I didn't expect this card. All right, I feel like there's barriers, right? Because I'm seeing, it's almost like rocks in the ocean, and there's shadows, okay, that are overtaking the ocean at some points, but then are lessening. So it's like you may come across these barriers, like, no, I'm staying. And then you talk for 10 minutes, and then, yes, I think I'm going. And then, you know, there's hurdles to overcome during this process, okay, that may slow it down. So expect that. Okay, it's going to slow down the flow. The ocean is the flow. So you may get a couple of, you know, waves, say, that hit the rocks. So that's what I have for you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. Oops. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right, Scorpio, let's see what's going on for you. Hey, 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 Scorpio, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Scorpio, let's see what's gonna come at you this weekend. What energies you get to work with. Wasn't sure what I was gonna say there, Scorpio, but all right. So, Scorpio, your overall energy is the Ace of Wands. Okay, your challenge is the Six of Swords, and your Queen of Wands is the overall outcome. So there's a passionate new beginning for you. This could be in something that you're working on, a project. This could be in love. Yes, there is a change that is occurring here. There is a wish that you have. For some of you, you could be reuniting with somebody. Okay, but there's a decision that you have to make. There's a tower moment that's coming, Scorpio. So, surprise, somebody may be coming back from the past for you, okay? Reaching out to see what's new. That's what I'm hearing. The Six of Swords is in your challenge. The Seven of Cups, the Seven of Swords, and the World card. So you're going to have options that are put before you, okay, that are coming up from the past, that you may be hiding with the Seven of Swords. You're wondering what you need to do for this new beginning because you want a new beginning, but what are you going to do? Maybe you got to choose between two people, Two of Swords. What do you want to create? This is what you're thinking about. The Queen of Wands, okay, this could be a fire sign, but this could also be a mistress here, okay? You're going to be taking a pause, but you're going to be a little bit nervous here, trying to make a decision. There's also a Queen of Swords. You could be dealing with a Gemini. Then you've got the King of Pentacles. It's a Taurus. So you could have three people here. And a King of Swords, that's a Libra. All right, so there's something that you're not saying. You're keeping secret. There's an Emperor. So there's a struggle that's going on. What you've been waiting for is here, but you've got to make a choice. Do you want it? Page of Swords. Okay, there's something that you've been wishing for and hoping for, but you got to make a decision. Again, Six of Pentacles. There's two people here. And you're holding on to both of them. You got to leave one out in the cold. You've got to end one. So you're listening. You're trying to listen to your intuition. You're needing strength. You're trying to find illumination for this new beginning. Okay, because there's three people, the Three of Swords. And you're hiding one. So, So this doesn't even say you're choosing. It says that you need to. So you're getting a love offer, okay, from one of these people that, I don't know, you're turning down. You're not seeing it for what it is. Could be a Leo, Capricorn, right? But this is leading to happiness. The Empress, the Eight of Wands, they could be at a distance. And Death, the Hierophant. So, wow. Okay. This is a decision that you need to make between 2, 3, 4 people. And yeah, it has to do with commitment, possible marriage, happiness. But you're going to have to think about this long and hard, Scorpio. What you gonna do? It's up to you. Let's see. Winter's Throne, Sweet Temptation, and the Power of Words. So your challenge is sweet temptation, being tempted, right? You're thinking with your head. And the power of words, what is it that you want to manifest? What are you putting out to the universe, right? And what are you receiving? What is it that you want? All right? Because you're going to be tempted. It's coming. Nonsense. Why are you not talking sense to yourself? What do you keep telling yourself that's nonsense? Painting the roses red. So there's a situation that you're seeing that you're painting the roses red. You're making it look prettier than it actually is. Which situation is this? Only you know. So that's what I have for you, Scorpio. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, Scorpio, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Scorpio. Hey, Juliet. How was your Thanksgiving? Hey, Voyager 2. Uh-huh. Happy Friday to you. Well, it's Saturday now, right? So, let's see, Sagittarius, what's up for you for this weekend and beyond. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Sagittarius. Let's see what's going on. Saggy. Hey, 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 Sagittarius. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. So, Saggy, let's see what's going on for you this weekend. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below there, Sagittarius. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of your like, shares, and subscriptions. If you're interested in a reading that's more extensive and personal to you, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Let's see what's happening for you. Saggy, you are out the gate with you. Wheel of Fortune. So, I feel like there's something new beginning for you. And I feel like it's a direction you're going in. It's like you're taking a turn. And you're taking a turn in the right direction. So, if all of a sudden you come upon, I want to say, a decision, and that causes you to take a turn, you should take it. You should take it, because I feel like it's lucky for you. See? 10 of Cups. So this is a love situation. Now, you may have to choose with the love situation, because you've got the 10 of Cups and the Lovers and the 4 of Cups. So apparently somebody is coming and offering you a cup. You may already have a cup that you're looking at. Okay, this could be a King of Pentacles. It could be a Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or somebody who's very solid, who owns their own business, who's very earthy, who knows how to manifest. Okay. It could be somebody that people are jealous over. Why is the 5 of, yeah, you, or somebody else is jealous over. Okay, because you apparently will have somebody else. So there will be some jealousy going on. Somebody's jealous. Okay, now your challenge is love, is the 2 of Cups, because you have options here. So you're not going to be saying anything about this other option that is coming in, because you are going to try to become whole. You're going to try to be balancing the masculine, the feminine, and the child within. And that's going to be challenging, because you're going to feel off balance. You're going to feel a little bit frantic, and you're not going to make a decision in this frantic way. Okay? You're going to be trying to heal something that you know you need to heal in order to feel whole, in order to start anew. And it's going to be challenging for you to come in from out of the cold. And I feel like This Five of Pentacles is like you maybe will have some sort of victim mentality, but this has to do with the healing and the past. So there's a victim mentality attached to something that hurt you in the past, and it's attached to love. And until you understand and integrate that into who you are now, I wouldn't be making this decision. Now, your outcome is the Queen of Cups. So there could be a water sign involved. This could be somebody that, could be a Scorpio. Page of Cups. They could be coming in and offering you something, sending you a message, making you a big offer. And then there's the King of Swords. So you could have a King of Cups and a Queen of Cups and a King of Swords. So you need to make a decision because you're getting attention from both of these people. You're going to take this slow because you're still looking at your vision. What do you want to create? Yeah, definitely could be a Libra here. You're going to put an end to one of these. Which one are you going to put an end to? Because it is a third-party situation. You're going to commit to one of these people. It's going to be somebody that possibly is at a distance that you're going to feel called to, and you're going to do this despite hurt. There's somebody you can't see. Could be okay, you're going to be thinking about a situation that you walked away from. This could be a twin flame situation, or you may be walking away from a twin flame situation. Okay, and making that decision. Yeah. So what are you doing? You could be deciding on somebody from the past. But you're going to be looking within at the past. The past has a lot to do with this. It could be somebody coming back from the past, and it could have to do with a mistress, a third-party situation from the past, okay? And now you got a third-party situation here. So what are you going to do? This isn't really saying what you're going to do. Are you going to just be single and not choose anybody? Because you do have the Nine of Pentacles here. That is something that some of you may do. You may choose to just work. Okay, you may be struggling inwardly. Okay. Yeah, because there's a lot of sneakiness around this and everything. You're being sneaky. There was sneakiness in the past. Other people are being sneaky. So you're going to have to decide. Everybody is different here. Your situations are all going to be different. This is a general reading. But wow, you're going to have some major decision to make surrounding love. But you're also going to learn a lot about yourself. And you're also going to learn a lot from the lessons from the past. The past is a big thing here. Night watch. This person is going to come back, and you're going to be very protective over the child within. You're going to be very, stay there. Okay, what do you have to say? Like, you're not going to allow them close right away. Not at all. Because you know you need to release. The challenge is to release something from the past that you've held on to that you need to let go of. Okay? Now, times arrow, it looks like you will be taking a chance and offering your heart to somebody, despite the fact that you know it could be pierced. But I do feel that you want to love, and you're going to make that decision to love. But whom? Whom? That's going to be up to you. Keep your temper. So be careful about your temper. Don't give your power away to anger, take the control back, and transmute that energy into a more productive way of expression, okay? That's what I have for you, Sagittarius. I hope this resonates. Please drop a like below, share, subscribe, and comment. I do want to hear from you. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and comments. I do appreciate it. If you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Saji. You didn't see family was trying to stay away from drama. Stayed home, spent time with daughter. We were little. Oh, that's nice, Juliet. Right? It's nice to have a drama-free Thanksgiving. I bet you were thankful for that, right? All right. Capricorn. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Hang on. It looks like that. Oh, coffee's always good for freezing nights, right? could put a little something, something in the coffee, like Kahlua. That actually sounds good, and I have no Kahlua though. I have coffee, no Kahlua. Hey, 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 Capricorn, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Capricorn, let's see what's going on for you this weekend. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe right down below there, Capricorn. Hit that notification bell. That way you get notified whenever I upload a video or go live. Don't forget to comment. And thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. I do appreciate it. All right, Capricorn. You have the Two of Pentacles for your overall energy, the Ace of Pentacles for your challenge, and the Ace of Cups for your outcome. So, decisions, 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 Capricorn. And I'm hearing like 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I feel like you're trying to work through this problem in a different way, from a different perspective. And it looks like it's a third-party situation with the Three of Swords. Now, you could be healing from a third-party situation, right? You could be looking at this and wanting to begin again, trying to use this healing and learning process as a compass, right? To point you in the right direction here. Yeah. So you're wanting to move forward. You're trying to move forward from your heart space through this healing. And it's through this healing that's going to actually give you direction by being your compass, being your guide. This is when you're going to be able to let it go. And this is when you will have balanced the masculine, feminine, and the child within. And you will be able to guide yourself toward the peace that you seek. The Eight of Pentacles is your challenge. So it may be hard for you to concentrate on work right now because you're holding on to this thing and it just keeps rearing its ugly head, right? It's like it needs your attention. That's what I'm getting. For some of you, you're dealing with juggling two people, juggling work and love. It's juggling two things, but you're looking at a new beginning and you're taking your time, okay, and really stepping into this emperor role and saying, this is the direction I'm going in. So that is your challenge. Your outcome, though, is the Ace of Cups, is love, is happiness, right? So you have the Ten of Cups. I feel like you're going to look within to find your Ten of Cups. You're going to look within and shine a light upon the shadow aspects of the self. And you're going to be looking at your wishes. You're going to be looking at your intuition. You could be choosing love with a water sign here, with the Queen of Cups. And this comes after a struggle, right? Maybe you had more than one here, because the Nine of Cups is having your cake and wanting to eat it too. So I feel like you're finally offering up your heart to somebody, and this is something that you haven't said. This could be an Empress, this person, this Queen of Cups. Okay, this has been nerve-wracking for you, but this could be somebody from the past that this relationship is being risen from the dead. You're choosing to manifest, okay, something after a while. You've been frantic. Okay, now I feel like you feel more powerful. Yeah, and you want to move forward. You want to take action. Something is here that you've been waiting for. And it's like The day has come. You finally made a decision. This isn't going to come overnight. This isn't even going to come in a weekend. This is going to come over time, because the Knight of Pentacles is in your challenge position, and that is the slowest moving knight in the deck. You're going to take your time with this decision, because it's about taking a leap of faith, because it's about a new beginning. You're not going to rush into this at all. Queen of Hearts, Time's Arrow, and Release. So the Queen of Hearts right away is on your mind in the beginning, okay? This is your heart. This is somebody who has your heart, I want to say. This is somebody whose heart is bleeding for you. This is somebody, because obviously it's somebody from the past. It's like, I feel like you can feel each other. These antlers on top of her head, I feel like are like antennas. That's what I feel. So you may be feeling your crown chakra. Okay. Now, Time's Arrow, your challenge is offering up your heart, right? Because this egg is fragile. This egg is fragile. And you know that it could be pierced by this iguana, by this queen. Okay. And it's a challenge for you to open up. But you do ultimately release. You have a release of other people that may be in your life in order to move forward into your happiness. Manage to be glad. So I feel like Spirit's saying, if you focus on the happiness within your heart, and if you focus on doing happy things, and being in your heart and in your happy place in each moment, that this will come sooner than you think. That's what I have for you, Capricorn, for this weekend. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com. Thank you guys for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to comment as well. I want to hear from you guys. You have a great weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Capricorn. You have no Kahlua either? Yeah, I kind of wish I did. I don't normally drink Kahlua. I used to drink White Russians all the time. That was a big drink of mine back in the day. That was before I found the Long Island iced tea. Then it became that. Right? Well, that's cool. Thanksgiving was quiet here. I was alone. I had a quiet Thanksgiving. Well, not quiet. I was on the phone. But you okay? All right. Steve, it is in Super Chat or PayPal. The PayPal link is in the description box below. Z. What does Z mean? What does Z mean? All right. Hey, 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 Aquarius, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So, Aquarius, let's see what is going on for you this weekend. And Aquarius, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and comment right down below. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Okay. The King of Swords is the overall energy. And that is you, Aquarius, right? Making some sort of decision. So this could be a decision between two people, because you have the Six of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups here, and the Death card. This could be a decision surrounding a Scorpio and a love offer. There is three people here. This is definitely a decision. Ooh, Seven of Swords, somebody being sneaky. So if this is not you, then it's the other person having to decide between, yeah, you have options. Aquarius, you have options. Now, your challenge is the Knight of Wands. Your challenge is being the Knight of Wands and putting an end to it if you want to commit. Your challenge is to align yourself with peace within you, right? And the way to do that is to balance the masculine, the feminine, and the child within. So in order to get there, you have to understand your happiness and what you want within your world, right? You've got to overcome anxiety and fear when it comes to your world and what you want in it. You have to really look at yourself. I know that's anxious, right? It can make anybody anxious because we don't always want to look at all aspects of ourselves, right? So you have the Queen of Cups, the Tower, and the Four of Cups, and the Ace of Cups in your outcome. Okay, I don't know why I'm... Okay, I feel like you're choosing the Scorpio. That's what I feel like. Yeah, you're going to be struggling with this. Okay, but it's going to be illuminated. Your answer is going to be illuminated. You're going to get a message, possibly from your higher self here, and it's going to put you at ease after a period of being unbalanced. You're going to decide how your new beginning is going to play out and what your world is going to look like. So you will look within, you will move forward, and you're moving forward with your heart. This could be with the twin flame with the sun and the moon here. Okay? Yeah, definitely 8-8. Okay, so there is a new passionate beginning for you in love, but there will be some struggle getting to this decision. Okay, because you're going to have a lot of options. I don't think they're all going to come at the same time, but you do start off with 2, and then 3, and then possibly 4, right? Old ghosts. So you may have people coming back from the past, Aquarius, okay? People that may pop up out of nowhere that you're going to have to look at. Commemoration in your challenge, and that's what I was feeling. You have to understand who you are, right? And what you want. And you have to have the courage to look at that, because the bunny here, right? The bunny is fear. So it's not always easy to look at ourselves and to look at who we are, who we want to become, who we were, to look at it all, right? Taking to heart is your outcome. And this is you finding that child within, right? Balancing the masculine, the feminine, the child within, and following that bliss, following that excitement, that awe in creation, right? Following the awe within you so that you can understand yourself better, so that you can calm your spirit to the place, or to a place where you can finally be balanced and make a wise decision, a decision that's best for you. So let's get growing up. See, this is what you learn now. This is taking to heart. This is you growing up, being responsible, right? But not remembering that, yeah, you can be a kid. You can be a kid. You can allow that to shine. You can allow your heart, that child within, to shine. You can follow that awe. It's okay. I don't care how old you are. That's the fun. That's the wonder, right? That's what I have for you, Aquarius. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, Aquarius, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Aquarius. Okay. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right, Pisces. Let's see. All right. So, Pisces. Is that 48? Hey, Pisces, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. So Pisces, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below there. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. And if you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me here live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right, Pisces. So you have the Ace of Wands as your overall energy. You have the High Priestess as your challenge and the Hanged Man as your outcome. I feel like you're experiencing very passionate times. That's what I'm hearing, passionate times. But passionate times in love, passionate times in projects, just passion. I feel like a lot of things are drawing you from your heart. Let's see. Yeah, it's like it's through your heart you're building your world. See, strength is right under the Ace of Wands, and that is the heart, right? So you may be doing things that take almost like a fool's energy, but there's a bravery behind it. Like, okay, I know this is, you know, it's a risk, but I'm taking it because I feel I should in my heart, because of your heart. And this has to do with building your world. This has to do with balancing your life. And this could have to do with some sort of choice. Choosing between this or that. Doesn't have to be love. It could be. You could have felt stuck. I feel like you're going to be feeling stuck, right? You're going to be feeling stuck a little, but you're going to recognize, no, I'm not stuck. I'm just telling myself I'm stuck. So you're going to insert some patience, right? You're going to be like, okay, I need to be a little bit more patient, all right? And wait. There's a sense of waiting for something to grow. It could be a relationship. It could be a business. It could be a project, right? Give me one more here. Yeah, because if you wait, if you build it, they will come, right? The field of dreams. I feel like if you wait and you're patient, that there's a lot of luck that's going to come your way, and things will start to gain momentum little by little. Now, your challenge here is you, right? This is Gemini Pisces for me as a reader. This is you. One, keeping whatever you're trying to create secret, but two, excuse me, following your intuition, surrounding the moves that you're making, the decisions that you're making. If there's an ending to something, whether this be a relationship, a project, a business, right? Keeping it secret. Your challenge to, yeah, keep things secret and follow your intuition, because something may also be raising up from the dead. Okay, some sort of decision is going to resurface here. Yeah, because it's going to be created. This is interesting. Death and temperance, right? I feel like something, you're challenged to create something from nothing, right? But you know you can. It's a belief that you need to have. And I feel like you do. That's the heart. That's what's coming from the heart here. Now, the Hanged Man, right, which is you, is the overall outcome. You're going to have some jealous people around you. And I feel like you're going to actually notice this when you get in this hangman position. 7 of Cups. You're going to be looking at your dreams. You're going to be looking at your options, your wishes. Now, you could also be looking at a past third-party situation and how that's disturbing your happiness now. And I say disturbing because I feel like it's interrupting. It's interrupting your happiness, and you're not expecting it to interrupt your happiness. And you're like, well, wait a minute. I feel like you're looking at your happiness differently now. You're looking at your wishes differently. Somebody may be making you an offer, and this could be a love offer that you're not quite looking at fully because of this past experience. Okay, so you're going to be taking it slow. You're going to be tempted. Okay, but you're going to be taking it slow. This could be a water sign. Okay, that's coming in. And actually, it could be 2 people, because what is the other sign here? Could be a water sign. It could be a Capricorn as well. But you're going to have to make a decision. Yeah, there's 2 people. And you're going to have a lot going on in your life, in love, in work, in family. So you're going to have a lot to decide, but you need to use your intuition when you make these decisions. Okay. One of these people could be from the past, and I say that because of the resurrection of something here. So you have Black Wands redemption, right? And I feel like you know, you've got your eye on the prize, whatever it is that you're wanting to manifest. You see the target, you know what you want, and it's like this is going to be the inspiration for you to keep this secret because you want to manifest it. You know you're going to redeem yourself in some way. Now, your challenge is to know who you are, right? Because you're changing and you're evolving, I feel, so you're becoming. And it's who you are becoming that's emerging and that will begin to emerge, right? And it's that when you emerge, right? When you become, this is where people are going to see and be jealous of what you're becoming instead of lifting you up, right? They're going to be trying to push you down. You know that, and that's why you're not saying anything about shit that's going on in your life, all right? And that's perfect. That's how you manifest. So, taste before judging, that has to do with your love life. This has to do with you not quite knowing what you want in love. You're revisiting the idea of love in your life. King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Could be a Taurus, could be, that could be talking about business and love, trying to juggle both of them, okay? But that's going to be a subject that pops up for you again. Let's get an advice card. Manage to be glad. So stay in that happy place. Stay in your heart space. Do all things that you're passionate about and that excite you. And you can't go wrong in making a choice as long as you follow your intuition there, Pisces, okay? So that's what I have for you, Pisces. Like, share, and subscribe. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of your likes, shares, and subscriptions. If you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a great weekend, Pisces, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Pisces. Okie doke. Just a little patience. Just a little patience indeed. All right. So, if you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Okay. Let's see this. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Whoops. 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 If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Oh. Oops. Okay. Okie doke. All right, guys. Thank you guys for the super chats and the PayPals. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so all the signs are in the description box below. They are time stamped. The timestamps will work once this video ends. Thank you guys once again. Have a great weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Bye, Juliet. Bye, Y. Thank you for moderating.